Oh, it shows the price of this thing. 642,000. Another fucking labyrinth. These are still fun. I mean, I've had fun with all of it. They're usually an ammo test, though.
System engaged.
What's up, Sam? Yeah, I'm going out to eat with my brother soon, so gotta squeeze some of this in today. We didn't go last week, so right, let's not waste ammo on these guys. Oh, he's shooting at me. Never mind. You're approaching me? I'll wait till you come back to watch him. The gentleman's choice. Yeah. That was the first. I did a chicken legs reverse joints for a bit, and now I'm doing the 4 legs. Is that what you do? Yeah, I got arm plasma cannons. Machine gun for small missions where I just need to kill a bunch of shit with like low health. And then missiles for shit that I can't catch. Like planes and stuff. Yeah, I thought about doing the tracks, but the speed was really low, so I went with the high mobility spider legs. Then they put out these ones, which are a mix of like high weight capacity and speed, so I was like, fuck it, I needed it. I kept having to drop from the highest mobility to like a lower one because I just could not hold the weight, but then these came out and that's been it. Yeah, and then you know arm weapons work really well because it's like less weight total. I think I don't have to buy arms and. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was using the orange, like the burnt orange SMG for a while, which was cool. My thing with the plasma cannon is like, it's cheap too. I keep getting more and more money because I can use this without having to pay a lot of money to refuel them. Like, it's not cheap for the initial purchase, but it's cheap to, like, keep it going. Oh, wait, I turned up the volume because of Baldur's Gate. I was like, why does this seem so loud? It's probably gonna be, it probably seems quiet to you guys. Yeah, I got a real good setup going. I'm digging it a lot. It's fun. Like I said, I had issues with tracking flying guys are really fast, although I feel like that's partially just because this game is really fucking hard to control. But I got rockets. I was using the left and right shooters, and I kind of wanted to get the 3 vertical ones, but it weighs too much. It's like 100 too much for this setup. So I just did the 2 high-powered straight shooters. I haven't upgraded my tracking at all. I don't know if that affects plasma cannon or anything, but other than the experimental part that I have for it. But yeah, just this makes it easier. And then I really like the chain gun just for like any mission, like I said, with just small shit. Like that mission where, you know, you just have to shoot a bunch of like fuel containers, or the mission where you have to shoot a bunch of cars. It's like the plasma cannon runs out of ammo. It's too overkill. So it's like I need something that can just take a bunch of small shit out. Fodder. Like, so I just used the chain gun. If there was an upgraded chain gun, I'd take it. I thought about a plasma, like, shoulder thing, but that uses energy just like plasma cannons. So when I have to fight another armored core and I don't need to swap to something else to shoot, usually I go for the missile, but sometimes I do the chain gun while the energy's filling up. That works pretty good. I mean, the damage is nice. Biggest expense right now is just taking fucking hits. I like the soundtrack. I think it doesn't quite fit the grimness of the setting, but I really like the like old school. Reminds me of like Need for Speed and stuff like that. That like almost like old drum and bass kind of vibe. It's not like quite there, but like, yeah, some like 90s in some way I can't really explain, but I like it. I like the soundtrack. I'll probably pick it up. Like I said, it didn't seem like very grim or anything. Although there has been some soundscapes, like with the Japanese. Like AI talking, glitching out on the one level. That was kind of cool. Jesus, these guys are annoying. I don't know if there's a bunch of hidden shit in each mission. That one mission where I had to like jump down half of a tower to grab like a special item, they at least told me it was there.
You're a raven? I don't know anything about those things here. What did you hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
Still had some ammo. Every time I have to fight an armored core, I know I'm not making any money. Can I even destroy this? Is that locked on? The thing is, anytime you're in a labyrinth like this, you have to like have so much fucking ammo, or just not miss shit. Where'd that guy go? I should save a little chain gun ammo. Oh, nice then. Yeah, here it's good. I want him to come in here so I can lock onto him and then shoot this through the lock on. But he's like glitched out. Oh, I got him. Well, I can't even do this mission still. I have to restart the whole mission because I can't manually shoot the missiles. I wish you could. I don't see why you can't. Not with the plasma arms. Because the wrist blades kind of sucked on this. Because it just stabs forwards, and with the lock on, it's always missing. That's why I have the chain gun. It's annoying. I need to use the missiles more on the way down. Or just skip everything. Be easier. Usually when I skip shit, it's like I take one hit. And when I'm fighting, I tend to take one hit anyways. I think it was very easy for me to accidentally skim. Yeah, I can move a little too quick through manga. But not read enough, so... Oh, you can shoot blasts from it? Really? Oh, yeah. Is that the human augmentation thing where you go too deep into depth and they start like upgrading you but you have to restart the game? I've just been safe scumming. Because I still have to change my build like every mission anyways. And then we can get through more of these games quicker. Yeah, I wish I could have some infinite thing just for missions like this. But usually this is enough if I play it well. That part at the end where there's like 1,000 running dudes, I might just run through that, we'll see.
System engaged.
Or just use missiles. The thing is, like, any money I'd make from killing them, because I don't even know if they're paying extra. Wouldn't even matter if I had to use missiles. They're not like expensive missiles. I'm not using like warheads or anything, but it's like they're pretty expensive still. Not that I have a whole lot to buy right now, I suppose, but I could upgrade my hat. Which isn't really necessary. Because this has higher shields and still has radar. Or I could upgrade to a higher energy shielding like headpiece. With like more bells and whistles, but like I think I just get less shields out of it, so it's kind of like I'm not really that gung-ho about it. Oh cool, yeah. Any other manga you got? Or any other entertainment you got for your trip? Yeah, they don't seem... There seems to be a lot of like stuff on them that's not really useful. Like, I don't know what a biosensor is. Is that only useful for like the little alien organisms in that one mission? Stuff like that. I'm just like, eh. Like, I don't really care. The Laytons, oh that's right. Yeah. That'll be fun. Those are comfy. Easy to play on the go because you can just do little bits here and there. Opening doors is kind of janky sometimes. Your shots will just connect with like, I feel like an invisible part of the door, and if you try to walk in early, you like fly backwards. Yeah, you can still use circle to do shit. It's just more that they're janky and that opening them like this, like I can't get through right now. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
You're a raven? I don't know anything about those things here.
Yeah, it's just weird
What
about
did you
this.
hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
This dude's VA.
Target achieved.
Yeah, Golf Story is a good time, but all the late games, like, it'd be hard pressed to do that in 2 weeks, even if you had the whole 2 weeks just to play. It's quite a few. So, I was trying to decide if we were going to do Project Phantasma and Master of Arena. What do you think about those, Akira? I have fun with this one, so like, just playing 2 games that's just more of the same would be fine. But also, like, I don't know if they mix up the parts and the mission design enough. Like, I would say this game always has like a new feeling mission that's cool, but I don't know if by the end of this I'll just kind of be like, eh. And they're just ready to move on. Because, I mean, I want to get all through, like, the majority of it within, like, you know, 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I've heard Arena doesn't really have much of a story. It's just you just doing arena battles. Oh, really? I mean, I want to play the ones everybody like talks about. Nobody really talks about this series, but so like I could do Phantasma. My rule of thumb was just gonna be like, hey, if you know I go through the generation, the first game in a generation, and I'm like, all right, that was cool, but let's move on. I'll just do it. But like, I'd like to play most of them. I have fun with it, and I do have fun with this one. So I know I'm skipping Ninebreaker and Formula Front or Font. I think were the ones. Those are in the 3rd generation. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do 5 and Verdict Day because they don't emulate well and they're like impossible to find. I ran around town at used game stores looking for these things. I was like, couldn't find any. I can't rent them. I'm not about to pay like $500 to some rando. We'll see. I mean, I know 5's supposed to be shit because it's just pure multiplayer. And I've heard Verdict Day's a bit better. Yeah, I think you can do that in Master of Arena too, right? I doubt I'd even finish one. There's been a legendary Layton playthrough going on recently. I watched bits about it, gave me an itch. A legendary Layton playthrough. Is it just someone like exploding, trying to solve puzzles, or just like super interesting somehow? I mean, the stories in those games are really funny, so it's fun stream shit for that sake. 2 people exploding? Oh, okay. Oh, that other mission disappeared. Do they come back, or do you have to choose? Because it says my percentage here, but that might be out of like the total missions. Oh, okay, it does. It depends on like what company or something you pick or some shit. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So just release them all and don't kill them. Maybe worth looking at a couple of the later ones you didn't do. Oh really? It's that much. Because if that ends up being the case, that's a good reason to do the other PS1 games. Cause you're not doing like every single mission in these anyways.
Your skill one-on-one isn't a fair fight. So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
System engaged. Name of AC. Fefner.
You guys have like way more range on me. see shit, Cab.
AC unit destroyed. Combat halted.
Yeah, my biggest problem is it's just a bitch controlling this game, man. I really like the builds and stuff, but when people are flying all around you, shooting you from above and stuff, it's just like you're trying to turn this fucking... It's like the aiming up and down is the worst part. The turning and stuff they have stats for, so that feels a bit more intended, but the aiming up and down is like extremely bad. Because it's really like easy to over aim and under aim. There's not much precision to it, especially because you're using triggers. Like, it's fun, it's cool, but there's a few missions, like ones with planes and stuff, where you're just like, alright, dude, this isn't even about builds anymore. It's just madman shit. I should buy some of those different trackers. I just don't know if they affect the plasma can, if it make it easier to aim at people. I don't know why I didn't buy anything last time either. I usually buy something every single mission. Like, I don't know if these are just from missiles. I was looking at the manual and it was talking about missiles, but it also talked about just like speed and shit. I could try it. Yeah, I really like you can buy, or you can sell stuff for full price. Makes it a lot of fun to actually test different shit out. Does Master of Arena essentially just this mission for the entire game or something?
With your skill, one-on-one isn't a fair fight. So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
System engaged.
Oh yeah, that changes it.
Name of AC. Fefner.
That's cool.
Target achieved.
So the other one seems like it's long range, which I guess could be good, but since my thing has travel time, unless I'm hitting like a stationary target, it doesn't really matter much. Unless it's still wide and tall. I just want one that fucking fills half the screen, man. See, this says narrow and deep, so I imagine it's just like a straight shot. need. I don't know what capacitors are. I don't know if that just gives you more energy. Recoil. I guess we could find out. Increases your energy output. I really don't need any more energy output. Charge expander. I mean, I guess more energy does let me shoot the gun a bit more. It's not like it's horrible. I might just prefer the one where I recoil less. Oh, I can't even buy that. I'll equip that for now. So if you get to carry your file over, can you only carry over like a finished save, or can you carry over any save that's got like all of the missions done on it? That could go through more missions, or at least the ones that are give me like crazy parts, and then take them into Project Phantasma. Boss Savage. Destroy all enemy forces. The undersea base sounds cool though. That's why I took it.
This base is certain to have secrets. Split up into 2 groups and search.
Kind of like the way the guy
System
wrote is
engaged.
totally different from how he talked.
Cannot unlock gate.
So it's split up, but hasn't it been linear so far?
Cannot unlock gate.
I assume wherever we need to go is at the very bottom, as usual. This doesn't seem like anything, so. I feel like right trigger should be up. L low or something, man. I keep fucking that up. Not often I'm like actually having to like aim up either. Oh, can you change it? It's probably too late to change it now. It just seems more natural to like do it that way, but I might.
I've locked the doors to this room. Sorry, but killing you is my mission. I will take my leave now.
Cannot unlock gate. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, really? I mean, I don't mind the left and the right. It's kind of the up and the down. Like, you barely hold these for long and you're overdoing it. It's really hard to kind of like just gently do it a bit. Makes me wonder if I should buy the vertical one. Try to like offset as much of it as I can, or what? I don't know if I'm gonna need to shoot something goofy. This one has a little bit more vertical than my last one too, but I just used the D-pad on this to move. I could use a stick, but the movement's not a big deal. Anytime you're in any kind of subterranean area, you know you're in for just like a super fucking tight, like high fucking ammo cost, high ammo requirement mission. I don't know if I have to actually kill all these. If that's off now that they got. What the fuck? Betrayed us. I'm about to bring a second chain gun, man. If I could just get a chain gun with double the ammo, man, that'd be awesome. They have that like burst fire gun, but like it shoots. What the fuck? Sometimes it just glitches out like that, man. It really sucks. I was fighting an AC in like a crater. And my shots would just disappear as they hit him, unless I got like really close. And I'm like, I don't think that was like part of his kit. But there's like little glitches like that that are kind of annoying when you have like limited ammo.
Escape pod discovered. Combat terminated.
Yeah. Something like that. I barely made money off that. Maybe. It was just weird because I got totaled in one fight when I shot the guy like hundreds of times. But then sometimes it would just hit and it was fine. Hustler 1. Dynamiteable. Guessing when there's a request that's has something to do with the story branching. I should probably go ahead and do it. I'm not supposed to kill anything, so I think I should probably fucking put on some heavier shit, but that's alright. I got heavy enough stuff. I could put on like a heavier core and shit, but gonna run past everything. So do you just get like a full
System
list of every
engaged.
mission you didn't do, or do you have to go through like a storyline still?
We believe the targets are scattered throughout the facility. Release them as soon as you find them.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering if like you could take in the save file of a machine after you beat the game and just did like random missions, because I'm guessing I could get other parts in those missions too. Yeah, that might be worth doing. At least those ones, or any missions that are just really cool you guys know about. Oh, you can just equip anything you want. Oh, that's cool. Does that affect the gameplay, or does it just allow you to do whatever you want? It's kind of like a cheat.
There it is. I believe the device on the wall is the lock mechanism. Destroy it.
Trouble in the test vats. Lab and security personnel proceed to the site immediately.
I think we've been noticed. Hurry up and get to the next one.
It's got a cool style. I think there's a lot of it. Like the mechs look pretty cool, and there's a lot of different parts and details and stuff, like the chain gun closing and shit. But there's a lot of different environments and stuff. Kind of match the grim underground corporate thing going on. Yeah. Yeah. I think my map is like shit. I should probably get a different hat just for the map. Yeah. I keep saying hat. Playing too many games with hats lately. Yeah, I'll buy a new one soon. It just help in these areas because I know where I haven't been. I had one earlier, but yeah, they probably look just as bad. Maybe I missed some at the very top. Oh yeah, I have beanies. I don't have any hats. Beat him in. Yeah, I'm hoping they have the variety of level types in this game and the other games with increased like fidelity and shit. That'd be cool. I think this is going back to the beginning. There was one path in the blue area at the very bottom. Could use plasma cannon. Save me a little money. Do your credits carry over to Project Phantasm or just your parts? I'm wondering how hard that game is. If it's made to be played by playing this first, or... Okay. And I'm guessing they just have like a completely new tier, essentially, of stuff. So you can catch up quick, but it's a different experience. Different level bracket. Oh, really? I might just do it anyways. Like I said, I like this one. And if, I mean... Because my thing was I saw how much we've done and the percentage, and I was like, damn, that's going to be like a 20-hour thing or something, 15, 20 hours or something. Although now that I'm not customizing as much because I'm kind of maxed in a way, not as big a deal, but we might just hit some of the highlights and then, yeah, do Phantasma. I'm still not sure I'm Master of Arena. People say it's cool, but like everything I read about it makes it seem like it's just literally like combat missions back to back. Like in a, like against ACs or something. Which that would be cool, maybe like a slightly different aiming scheme, but holy Ahmed. I got a few things to upgrade still. I don't know if I'd want a different tracker. I mean, if it was really short, I guess I wouldn't mind. Oh, it's cool range. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll mess with it, I don't know. It's like a 2-disc game, I'm surprised. This is where I haven't gone up yet. Yeah, it'd be cool though to try different builds without having a save scum or anything. I mean, you still can, obviously, but... It's a lot easier with saves coming. Because you might not know what's going to happen in a mission. It might be super cheesy, but you can build towards it. I really like to mess with the builds more. I feel like the most important thing to like being able to do different builds is being able to sell stuff at full price. I've heard some of the later games don't have that, which is bizarre to me. Because it's such like an important part of builds. Being able to have this running net value. Especially when like damage taken and ammo cost stuff, right? It's not that you couldn't beat the game without it, probably. It's more that you wouldn't experiment like at all. I said earlier, I think they said in 6 they're gonna make sure it's like this, where you're gonna sell it. We'll see though.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Target achieved.
Damn, changing costs a lot, man. I don't know how much plasma I should save. I should probably just make sure I have like as a rule like 16 shots or something and then swap to chain gun. But at that point you might have already wasted too many rounds on low health guys. From R, is there like an R path? R seems more like this, like, humanitarian kind of guy, or something, a neutral party. Chrome and Millennium. Am I about to go back into the exact same mission and kill the dudes I just This is separate. Did I save? I hope so. I won't have to do that other mission again.
System engaged.
Oh, and in about 3 hours-ish, I'm gonna go eat. Might be sooner than that, though. Whoa! Holy. That was a little spicy. Was yellow underneath or below me? Okay, they're below me. This is why I want the ones that go up and around. They do weird shit like that. This mission's gonna be hell, I can already feel it. This one's fucked, dude. Because the verticality and the control. The enemy doesn't have an issue. Because I feel like every enemy uses a fast projectile. I'm getting fucking Doom flashbacks, man. These are the hit scan boys. And they have perfect aim where it's like, it's really hard to like get yourself to be able to do the same stuff. My advantage on him is range, so I should probably at least start from over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky if I just make it out of this mission though. Making any money.
Target achieved.
Full armor? Yeah, I could see that being good. Yeah, I mean, I made 10k still, or 9k. I didn't have to use a whole lot of ammo because this was low amount of targets. I could just use plasma. The missiles were a waste. I don't even think any of them hit. Oh yeah, is there a lot of hidden items? I've only found like one. There was like a better fucking assault rifle or something, that'd be sick. $15, wow. So you just find those by just exploring around? So many of these maps aren't worth exploring. It'll take way too long and be a bitch to... Yeah, the one with that guy, it said it was there. Well, I didn't even know at that point that you could do that. See, I thought about getting this gun instead. It has more attack power, but the amount of ammo is just shit. Oh yeah. Really? Yeah, because getting new items would be huge, especially early. Because you could sell them, right?
Test mode engaged.
This lets you outrange your enemies. But then you have to, like, aim better. So I'm not gonna do it. Who wants that? I'm trying to decide if I just want to do the horizontal or the vertical. I think the horizontal still has, like, a little bit more vertical than the standard. You'd hope for the price it would. That one's probably got super range, and my plasma guns shoot pretty far, but it's like, how many missions am I truly shooting these guys from fucking like 10 gazillion miles away, dude? Not a whole lot. Might get this one. This is the one I was using earlier. Good energy defense, decent shell defense, the full kit. There's one that's a step better. This one has all the fixins, but it doesn't have as good as shields. The nimble AC in a city with a long-range beam rifle. The one after you destroy all of the cars and stuff, like you're just supposed to do as much damage to the city as you can. That one. Yeah, and then it spawns an AC at the end. This is 221, 149, 925 armor point. Biggest problem with this is the armor point blue ones. It's not a big deal. And I suppose I could buy better boosters too. I don't really care about the thrust because this thing can't boost forward and backwards. It'll just be efficiency. I don't remember how much the efficient one costs. I'm just using the cheapo thruster or booster. I might just go for the efficient one. I don't remember how much I need for that. Because the only time I use it is missions like what we just did where I have to like fly a little bit. Otherwise it's not really matter. I don't want something that like eats too much of my charge. Because I use it to shoot. I could just do this one. It's got the lowest charge drain. And clearly this one's like the best all around. Like 5k with 19,000. This is like 1,000 less, but 15k, but it's like, how much do I really need, right? When it's just for flying. Could be the next purchase. Killing the queens. Skip the other ones.
Combat system engaged.
I like this headpiece better too. It's funny, it's like the same area, dude.
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are able to reproduce.
Yeah, they've hinted that it's a bioweapon essentially or something. Because in the beginning it's just, hey, take out this life form, and it's like this, oh, are they aliens or something? And they said no, probably some company who made them, but I just assume it's a bioweapon. I don't remember if they actually said that specifically. I just assume it's the general, like, we need more bioweapons to fight the companies kind of thing. Everybody just gets one, right? I mean, hell, there's missions where you're just keeping the populace in check by scaring them into wanting the companies. You're just destroying, like, the cities just so that people think they need the company's protection. So it's like, at that point, I imagine, yeah, you could just use organisms as a weapon just in case. Yeah, it's a little odd. But maybe they just do that just so they can propagate. And from there, it's like free reign. Because they were in caves too earlier. Unless it's supposed to be some kind of like terraforming or like bringing the world back or some shit kind of thing. Pretty hard to dodge anything in this actually. I thought they explode like machines. I don't think so. Just that the surface is completely fucked. We read the manual, but I kind of forgot if they mentioned that bit. I assume just human goofiness. I mean, the lore stuff's cool. The atmosphere is nice and all.
One of the big ones
But
might
it's
be
pretty,
over there. Be careful.
pretty crude. Because of the storytelling and the dialogue and stuff. I don't know if the VA is a little iffy.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. Like, you could really take a lot of this and Really build it into something with a really cool kind of like little atmosphere. Not even just like lore, really just upfront kind of like current year lore, I suppose. This is cool to do, going all these different places for all these different companies and reasons and stuff. And the emails they send you are written kind of like, a little goofy, right? They don't kind of feel like they're coming from like a mysterious organization as much as they are just some intern who's pissy or something. But sometimes it's cool. The gates. Open the gates. Yeah, this is the gates right here. The gates of mech. It's funny because I feel like you could just buy more expensive gear and get better stats and have a higher grade, but it would be like worse for you. Because like with this thing, it's like I don't want something that consumes more power because my guns use the same thing. So I'm going to use something cheaper. Same with like the helmet. I feel like the grade's kind of just like, I mean, it's probably still an okay indicator of like your total stuff. Like, I mean, obviously getting a better generator is just gonna be higher. Right? But I'll look at it occasionally. I'm just like I have like nothing left to even buy hardly. It's like above average. Maybe they only give you like something higher than that if you have like all the secret parts and stuff. The same with like the weapons, right? Like I can't even fit a crazier weapon on my back, so doesn't even really matter. Like I could buy a crazier weapon, but it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, it's probably RP. Yeah. Because I don't have the weight even to like put on like many other back weapons. It's like, yeah, I could pick up, you know. Like I wanted to get this one, but it weighs too much, 1125. This would be the dream, but it's like 100 too high or something, and I can't even really squeeze it. And like these are just too expensive to use, really. Like it could be useful on a particular mission, but like this one's probably good for just killing ACs. This thing's just really useful. I could like choose through armor, and it's good for small missions too. I tried using the shotgun, it was kind of iffy. Like I could put this on the side instead, but I like having a missile for flying dude missions. But there's not a whole lot of those. Like open air flying missions. You have to equip this on your back, so it's like I don't even care about the radar. Yeah, I'm sure they're cool, but the problem is like I have to wait for my energy to come back already. So it kind of feels like not good to do. But I wanted to try this one out. Like a fast shooting, like high ammo one. Or high-ish ammo one with the pulse cannon. They got like narrow and deep weapon lock too, which that's the nice thing about the chain gun is I can just walk in and spray. This thing weighs a shitload too, man. The grenade launcher. It's like technically I could change to, you know, machine gun arms and then pop like a laser cannon on or something. Or two. But they weigh a lot. Like I could buy the this one and this one. An ass ton of ammo. And they start with the 100 and they have pretty good power. Yeah, the SMG, that's what I used when I didn't have a proper setup. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the one I used a lot. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you could buy this. Put arms on, get a sword again, and then have like laser. Yeah, that's why I would get it. It's just long missions, right? Like this one's 135, yeah, with longer range. But it's like I'm not too worried. It'd be about the ammo. I could, if I get a lot of money, I could buy this and then try 2 different arm cannons. But the thing is, I don't know if I have the money. Or the weight, I mean. Because the nice thing about arm cannons is like, it kind of cuts the arm weight down. Because you don't have to hold a gun and arms. Right now I'm at 4,700. How much do these weigh? 1,600. How much would like a good set of arms weigh, man? A good shielding. I guess that's the one problem with the gun arms, is they don't really have a whole lot of health. Shielding. Yeah, this thing weighs 2,100. What's one that has like good shielding, but doesn't weigh a shitload? It's probably this one. 339, 402. Armor points decent, weapons. The weight's decent. No, these are pretty light. They look kind of ugly. Probably use these though. We could try it. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely pricier this way, which may give me something to buy. I feel like what do you get, this or this? This thing has more range, a little less damage, and it costs way more. Well, you probably just get a bull. Thing is, this thing weighs 1100. Although, looks like I could hold it. I just need the money. I could sell some chip or something. That I'm not using right now. Or go back to the shitty booster. Okay, sorry. Business. Yeah, well, we got the 2 energy weapons now. The thing is, I don't know if it's worth having 2 energy weapons. I mean, I guess they do have limited ammo, so maybe it is. You just use one till the ammo runs out, then use the other, I guess. My only thing is, like, do these cover situations where I gotta shoot dudes out of the air? Not sure.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
Okay, so this is just the classic plasma cannon. With more power, it looked like. That's good. Yeah, this thing. It's quick. Doesn't have much ammo. Powerful though.
Target demolished.
Seems good.
Test mode disengaged.
Seems good to me. Okay. Just plans for food later and work shit. Another save. I don't know if we could finish this in 2.5 hours, maybe. I mean, if there's like branching paths and shit. I mean, I'm taking my sweet ass time, so. Maybe we'll just start on the next one, so. Let's try out this new hand cannon, man. I think the good thing about the arms is it's more armor, too. So the arm cannons are cool, but if you have the money,
engaged.
This probably adds a lot of armor point and stuff. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing, is like knowing how to do, like what builds are good and how each mission kind of generally works. Oh yeah, this is eating my... Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I know how to build and the general kind of like flow and stuff. Like this one was bound to have with, I mean, all the manual reading and stats and stuff. And I know they've like, there's some nuanced stats that change and shit apparently, but. What the fuck? I just need to go straight on here. Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, some of those are just gonna be like order too. I'd rather not eat half of my shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one, since you're dying just by exploring, is kind of fun. Can I like shoot through the doors or something? Are these like hidden? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, timed maze. Good we switched to arms too. Because I get more armor point. Wait, I'm supposed to put like charges, aren't I?
Detonation device planted. Detonation device planted.
It's cool feeling all like tactical and shit, man, rolling around in your like custom mech that looks like sick as fuck. Like these quiet environments where you know you have to be kind of like careful or you're gonna get toasted. Yeah, this machine gun's nice. 1,000 ammo, I don't gotta worry about it, yeah. Pricey ass mission though, man, I'll tell you what. You kinda need to know what's already happening to a certain extent. Yeah, I like that too, like just the very deliberate movement, which is part of why I don't think the controls are necessarily bad. I think they're bad in instances. Like I would say like the you know, the up and down feels like shit. That doesn't feel like, you know, grounded or anything, it's just bad. But like but all the like the turning speeds and like the slow movement and stuff, and like the impact of every choice actually having some kind of like noticeable feel on your mech and stuff is pretty cool. Or yeah, if it was like more Gundam-esque or something, it might not have like that kind of
Detonation
feeling.
device planted.
Like even that there's like quad leg or, you know, tank track ones and stuff is pretty different. I mean, obviously all the stats and stuff. It's not about just like, you know, my mech has like some divine power or something. Like it's got actual like planning and stuff you have to put into it. Nice hips, yeah. Big mech birthing hips. Yeah, this kind of mission sort of suck. Because it's like you might have just taken a wrong turn and missed something. Yeah, World of Gundam. That Overwatch Gundam game just shut down. It didn't last long, man.
Detonation device planted.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the last detonation area was like back down below. Unless there's a door over here, I think I have to go all the way back around. It was fun watching Cactus play it a bit, but yeah, can't say it was too crazy about playing it. Yeah, it's back down that other direction, man. Fuck. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of how it was essentially just like an Overwatch shooter. God, this is a long trip back. I don't even know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, this kind of mission would be like horrible to have like full game overs on. This is the shit that justifies the fucking save scumming, man. It's like you could take a left and a right and just pick the wrong fucking area and then just like use like half of your fucking your shit. Yeah, until maybe the later ones? I'm not sure. I think some of the other ones you're getting tournaments of like battles and stuff. But I think the older shit and some of the newer shit's that way. I could be wrong, I haven't watched them. That'd be a pricey ass mission, man. Let's hope I don't have to escape too.
All bombs planted. Begin leaving area.
I do. Oh yeah. How is that one supposed to be anyways? Yeah, that's all I hear about it too. The Yuri stuff. I've been shot. It's over, man. Epic.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue
Cool
combat.
mission, dude. Like, these missions are bad, man. Because they're, like, so much more memorization focused. Like, yeah, you could come in full armor pointed to help, but... I just still plan on watching the originals. Like, if you want big politics or something in an anime, don't you just watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes? And I've heard Unicorn was cool, the original. I mean, obviously you're gonna get your people for nostalgia, Wing and stuff like that because it was on Toonami. I don't know how good those actually are. Base. Fuck Max. Give me fucking 4 or whatever the fuck. Goofy bullshit.
Combat system engaged.
From the makers of Kingsfield comes this mission.
Detonation device planted.
There's been sewer missions and shit. We were joking about it already. Like, man, Miyazaki's not even in the series yet, and you're already getting your swamps and your sewers.
Detonation device planted.
The whole area's acid. This is an industrial sewer. Can it actually speed you up at all? Are these guys like resistant to energy weapons? Everything's so similar, I don't even remember exactly who everything is. I mean, as long as I make sure at that one point to take a left and not a right, it's fine. Yeah. It's the same map, but purple. Enough brothers here, man.
Detonation device planted.
Yeah, just make it acid, fuck it.
Detonation device planted.
Oh, really? No. All I know is that the Lost Isla thing is supposedly the rumor mill was that it was made by like an intern. They just kind of had like a go at it. Do they not want to have too many swamps since they already had the bog? Or what was it actually called? Fucking, what was the name? Blighttown. Yeah, probably. It feels like, I mean, a lot of the later areas in Dark Souls are kind of rough. So they probably got to some of those and they're like, alright, well, let's just throw some goofy shit in here, have somebody else do the design on this, and it ends up just kind of fucky.
All bombs planted. Begin leaving area.
Yeah, that would make sense. There are a bunch of legs in there, which are just like from the painting area. It's just that one guy's legs after you like chop him in half or whatever and call it a day, man.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
What a mission. I mean, it's different, but damn. The long hallways. In long hallways with like a boss in the middle. That's the reskin. The third reskin, Asylum Demon. What was it? The Fire Sage Demon? I mean, you had gimmicks and stuff, right? Like the lava walking ring and shit. Which, I mean, Demon Souls was full of gimmicks, so it was pretty par for the course for the series, but I feel like Dark Souls didn't have as much. Which was to its benefit, really. Although, I mean, Dark Souls 3 and 2 have gimmicks like that as well, so. But it kind of feels like the odd man out in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't help that like almost everything in Izalith, even if you don't think about the level design and stuff, comes across as a little cheap because it's Capra demons and Tauros demons and Asylum demon again and the legs of the guy and, you know, painted world and stuff. And then it's also got really janky level design. It comes across almost as like a ROM hack or some shit. Really gimmicky boss. I think people wouldn't care so much about Lost Izalith if they didn't have like perfect storm of like every weird thing. And like I still have fun with it, but that's more just because the base game is fun and it's just like such an odd bit of the game in the first place. Inside the boss room, you obviously cannot. You just stand in the void. The one with the centipede demon? Or do you mean the one with the witches? The witches, yeah. Eliminate the terrorists. Seems like a pretty big mission here. You know, they seem less terrorists and more freedom fighters here, man.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, Lord have mercy, we found that there is a hidden tank containing poison gas. Just in case, we will halt the fans. We have stopped the fans. We can only stop them for 10 minutes. Find that tank
Yeah, I'm big
quickly.
enough to walk. 10 minutes. These guys are tanky as fuck. Lord have mercy. Good God, Jesus. Another maze mission, dude. Yeah, they do at least try to explain why everything is so windy. They just say because of all the retrofitting or whatever. Yeah, having this ammo is really nice. Well, I feel like I've killed every fucking single dude already. I mean, it is giving air to the entire the entire city, right? Gotta have a lot of room for air, man. And space. Try this one. That guy looking like a mech warrior mech, man. Because you drop down here and like you cannot even turn quick enough to like handle most of these guys. Here's the guy.
Tank recovered.
The
Battle
fucking
over.
random ass area,
Combat
dude. Yeah, if you didn't have
system
auto map,
disengaged.
man, you wouldn't even know where you've been. God damn. The truck sized rivets, dude. Super industrial. Yeah, it doesn't sound scuffed. Like, the voice acting's iffy, but it sounds really clear. Yeah. Oh, really? Weird. Chrome Uprising. I feel like we're getting close, man. The Zom Desert. Yes, and there's gonna be some big boys. I don't let the
Combat
losing
system
guys ever hire
engaged.
me, man. Wait for this to recharge. Might as well play with the laser cannon. I mean, I've got distance on him, so.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Mop up the chrome remnants. Mop them up. Maxed out. What's my rank, man? Low Spies and Hustler 1, the 9 ball. So that they may be reused appropriately later. Of course. Rakumo will help save the world. $50K for a mission that's not a big deal. Doubt it. Sure, this game at least ends in some big fucking AC fight.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Combat system engaged.
Drop me in the hole, baby. That shit's always cool, man. Especially when the game takes place like underground a lot of the time in the lore. You usually get split payment if there's ever any kind of upfront anything. You get like some up front, like advance payment, some of it. Yeah, it doesn't get used very often. These guys are too easy. I'm surprised if I just missed a piece of loot somehow. Just didn't eyeball it right. Oh, there's like a passage there. Apparently we missed. Holy. Yeah, some of the ideas for the areas in this are cool for PS1. So yeah, with like a bit more capability or whatever would be cool. Although there's, like I said, a certain charm to it just being like the PS1 graphics and how crude they are and stuff. There's something kind of just cool about it. Yeah, I like that the thrusters have different looks. I didn't even really notice that they had different visual thrust colors until just now, really. Yeah, I tried just coloring it normally, and the coloring looks kind of like shit because you still have to have it be like green half the time. Maybe I just didn't do it right, but having the camo or the patterns though is cool. They look pretty good. And the PS1 jiggles, yeah. This one doesn't jiggle as much. But yeah. I think as far as like the really low poly stuff, N64 is a little cleaner. Yeah, the environment's kind of jiggling and shit, but they all had their own kind of look for sure. We don't have the jiggling or any wacky, like, weird artifacting, glitching shit going on like on N64 as much. You just had, like, very kind of crude 3Ds. Like, I really like Quest 64 and, like, Mystical Ninja. Like, they're not, like, good-looking games. I mean, maybe Mystical Ninja you could say is a good-looking game, but there's just something about that extremely simplistic, basic,
Raven, help me! Monster!
what the?
Unidentified craft found. High energy response found.
The super weapon, dude.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Oh, cutscene. This must be
Struggle
the
for
end.
market share between Murakumo and the up-and-coming Verge Company is becoming more and more intense. Future developments look interesting.
What the?
So, nothing has changed after all.
Is that supposed to be R talking? Who's R? It was only the beginning of the real end. I guess that wasn't the end of the game. Or is there just no credits? One of those games that doesn't have credits till you 100% it. The worst kind of game. Get 100% every little thing in the game, and then you can find credit. Okay. How much base do I have left? It's weird that we like kill... Didn't we just beat up Chrome and now there's like more Chrome? Oh, really? That's who we just beat, right? Was Chrome in the like a while, like, and now it's Chrome Remnants again? Okay. Yeah, because it seems like it's the second, like the final mission, like again or something. Maybe not. I mean, I get the idea that another company rose up in Chrome's ashes, and now Murakumo and Chrome are, or Murakumo and this new one are like at odds and nothing changed or whatever. But 4532. My current ones. 905. This is the most I could fit on, and I don't even think they're like better. I think we've got the best we can get right now. I mean, technically I could swap the legs for... I think there's a pretty beefy, expensive pair of like running legs, but can hold a lot of weight, but the speed's bad. It's crazy defense though. I think my speed's like 400 right now or something. I don't even know what stability is really about, man. Dreadfully durable monster machine. Knocked around, okay. I feel like unless you're putting on the warheads or something, there's not really much point in buying some of this shit. I mean, I guess I could get the top class fucking booster, fuck it. I mean, I guess I have an extra arm, I could buy the fucking blade weapon too. I'm just enough out of money. Let me drop the booster and get the blade weapon. I feel like that's probably gonna be more useful. Thing is, blade weapons really suck on this, on 4 leg, the spider machines or whatever. Cause it just stabs forwards, but it like, the lock-on makes it so that even though it stabs forwards, it like will miss if the target's too small. I could, but I kind of like just riding my dude all the way to the end here. Just like, I've built it up like a hardcore like this. Would be cool to kind of just have the whole thing, you know? Because I keep just adding new parts on. Maybe in Phantasma I could. Yeah, maybe in the other ones as well. I'll switch up to more traditional Mac legs. I wonder how the missions are going to be different in the future, because this one tends to have closer quarters stuff, so having a lot of speed doesn't end up as good. And it doesn't have that. There is like long range missions, but it's not like that often. It's still useful though. There's definitely not like a catch-all. That's why I like having like a variety of different like weapons. Yeah. I don't mind the tunnels and stuff, but yeah, it's a different feel for sure. Different kind of strategies. If I really just had a bunch of money to throw away, I could get the AC iconic grenade launcher or whatever. It weighs a lot. I'd have to get rid of the laser cannon. I like better than the plasma one. What's up, Bradless? Yo.
Combat system engaged.
And now we're just going back down where we came from, aren't we? It was all a dream. You're an AI, Jimmy. I think it's interesting that most of the underground levels are just quiet. Just like sound effects. I think they're going for like the old world, the old humanity, like the derelict kind of mystery vibe of it.
Raven, there seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard it's really fucking mediocre. And it's like 8 hours long. I can't say I'm too interested from all the reviews I've watched. But yeah, there's a lot of other shit out. BG3 and Starfield. I guess we can't go back up this way. I wonder if I can try that. I think I would need the super engines. Yeah, it seems like that kind of thing. I mean, it's already a $50 game, so I'm sure it'll drop further. As far as journalist scoring goes, yeah, it's not reviewing super well. It's just with a very bland writing, very dull bosses, very little actual Metroidvania elements. There's like 2 abilities you get or something, and I'm just like, ugh. A lot of fetch quests for side content. I'm just like, that sounds like everything I just don't want to play right now. I'm tired of that kind of open world shit. All of a sudden, dudes. Yeah, I don't even know if I would play it, let alone buy it. I'm sure some people are enjoying it. It's just my personal, yeah. Like I said, I've been trying to cut out some stuff this year. And I'm like, a generic open world game that's not even doing generic open world right is the perfect cut. Yeah, especially with all these long ass games. Last generic Ubisoft style open world. I mean, technically Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Morales a lot. Jedi Survivor gives me the same vibes, but it's not just like Ubisoft. It gave me the same boredom after a while. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is what he's thinking about, but no, I've played some since for sure. Ghost of Tsushima, I did everything in. I think its problem is that it is just another fucking generic Ubisoft-esque open world game, but and as far as that formula goes, it does it better than most. It helps that on the harder difficulties, the combat's actually got some fun to it. But yeah. Would never play it again, and I never want to watch it again or anything. But at least I didn't loathe it. Like Horizon 2 or something. One of the most valuable properties on Earth. And at least with the Star Wars game, I mean, it looks nice, and like they're trying to make it a bit more of a dense kind of Metroidvania-esque world, but Jesus, dude. The story, the combat, the tedious level design and stuff, it just got old, man. I don't care about any of the characters or anything. It's just like
You are still alive? But we will end that now.
it's like I had some
Don't you
fun with the first one,
understand?
but
You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Sledgehammer found.
yeah, I hated Horizon 2. His AI is stuck underground. Any cool items up there? Titan Quest 2. Sounds familiar.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
I don't think I played the first one. ...2006 role-playing game. Oh, is it a CRPG or like an ARPG? Oh, ARPG. Huh. Guess people like it. Oh, I own it. Cool. They must have gave it away at some point. Oh, really? Well, that could be actually pretty exciting then. That's supposed to be pretty good, huh? Yeah, this thing only weighs 273. I don't have 1200 extra weight to work with. Grade excellent. Why did they say I was going over the line, man? That was weird. Raven's Nest HQ. Fuck.
Combat system engaged.
What the hell's going on now, man? After that last mission where we just kind of like go back to the place. Some guy gets pissed. Is it just bait to kill me? That's what it is. Oh, Gamescom's right now. There's never a whole lot going. Like, you get some announcements, but it's like never anything you're gonna like watch anymore. That's Ronan. Is that the one where Raphael or whatever is like the only guy left or some shit? This mission, Michelangelo. Are these mines? Is this like an infamously bullshit mission or something? Final test of your tolerance is just like millions of enemies or something. Activate this. Sit on it. pressed circle on it already, what the fuck? You have to be like dead center probably. Dude, like stuck in the wall.
Combat system engaged.
What?
Stop such foolishness.
Okay. Am I supposed to be shooting those? Am I supposed to be jumping on these, dude? Holy. Oh, these guys that are just fucking sitting in midair the whole fucking time, dude. Fuck off, man. Let's see where I'm aiming. Doesn't help I'm getting constantly shot. It'd be one thing having to climb this goofy shit without getting pushed all the time. A lot of waiting for energy. Supposed to be like a raven, like testing thing? What the fuck? The platforming test facility. This would be bad without the turrets shooting you, knocking you off. Very bizarre choice from one of the last missions, I'm guessing. I mean, it's one of the strengths of the games to have like different mission types. A little too overkill. Where is the actual exit?
Cannot unlock gate.
I have to kill everything. But there's a point where it's like, yeah, you could try different shit a little too often here. But too extreme. Random back. See, the problem is the camera just can't keep up with some of this shit. That's where it's like the bad part. There's like nothing to even do, like, cause you're like clipping in your own back with the camera. Like, this is horrible. Keep my distance from. Much wasted ammo. Half by feel, yeah. It's like I'm fine with like targeting being harder and you have to upgrade it and turn speed and stuff, but when my camera's like clipping into my like body and I can't see, like that's just a failing of the game. Because if you were in the world, you would be playing in first person, right? Wouldn't really be like a thing. Hopefully this is the whole mission. It's a lot of resources. Yeah, I hate that. Sometimes I just wonder if it's gives them like an extra click or some shit somehow. I don't know if it changes the URLs or if they just want you to see the comments and related articles before reading it. I'm not sure. It's some bullshit. It's like those horrible sites where you have to click 10 different pages or whatever to read the full article. Even though it could just be one scroll just so they get 10 different clicks for more money or whatever. But it's like a horrible experience, so you just don't even want to fucking go to the site anymore. Click, click, click. What is this shit? Outcast. The indie game? It was an XBLA Summer Arcade game that I feel like I'm the only one that played. It was a decent little Metroidvania, if I remember right. Nothing crazy. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different game. Jesus, this looks like some Shadow Man type of shit, dude. Outcast second contact. There's already been a couple, I guess. I don't know. I can't say I'm too interested in that. Interesting though. This just keeps going, dude. They're really serious about this one. What the fuck is this mission, dude?
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I hope there's a boss now at the end of this. And I have to be...
Your fate is sealed.
After that whole
9 ball
platforming bit.
found.
9 ball. It's the ultimate dude, is it not? Can't even see the motherfucker. This is epic, dude. Where is he? I don't fucking see him. This fucking camera is horrid. Why do they have to save the worst mission for last, brother? Like, seriously. This is horrible. What the fuck? You can't see a fucking thing and you had to do like 10 hours of platforming? Dead. Holy. Of course, he doesn't miss, man. He's just jumping around like he's playing Gundam. Blasting down on top of you, man. So I have to do that all again? The platforming too? They're like, hey man, we hate you. And we want you to hit our game. So we made this sick mission for you. At the very end. Where you have to fight a completely bullshit boss doing vertical jumping and shit, which this game's controls are horrible with. In a tight area where your camera's freaking out. All, like after a fucking double mission with 2 hours of platforming. Yeah, dude, it's hard to believe that people fucking didn't like Armored Core, dude. Why not just have a mission where you just fight him like all the other ones? Why have this like super mission? I Can't even fucking see the fucking dude, man. Just have it be 2 missions.
Combat system engaged.
Wouldn't you want to just fight the 9-ball guy on his own?
Gate does not move.
Man, they make you fight the fucking gauntlet. Exciting, dude. Like, yeah, all the level design, all the everything. Who cares? The tightly paced variety missions. Who cares? You get fucking multiple gimmick bullshit missions in a row, man. 2 missions with no break in between either, which is odd. Yeah. What's bizarre is like you can outrun. Like this thing has a lot of speed compared to most mechs. Even then, you really can't outrun half the shots. Good luck outrunning the 9-ball guy. Like constantly flying. Yeah, it's annoying when the enemies can like fly around and shoot you perfectly when it's like a fucking huge bitch to do it yourself.
Combat system engaged.
Stop such foolishness.
The camera just cannot keep up is the thing. Like that's the problem, is like you're flying up and down and trying to aim beneath you, but like the camera's like clipping into the vehicle and all that stuff. Like this shit's happening, like that has nothing to do with like the immersion or the controls or anything. That's just like bad fucking camera. So any level that like overly has that kind of shit ends up just really fucked, man. Oh, epic. Nice. It's hitting me. Oh, Jesus, dude. That fucking absolute idiot thought this was a good level. I don't know how you can just have it be totally fine. And just have this horrible ass shit, man. It's fucking just bizarre, man. Like you're like aiming up and down, but you can't even see it. It's just like guesswork. Like, oh wow, this is really a good aim here. How is this guy able to stay up and attack me? Does he have infinite boosts? Like, seriously. Oh, great. It's over. I'm gonna fall for hours. Epic game, dude. This game just got really bad. Gothic 1 remake. What's with all these like ancient like Western RPGs coming out of like nowhere, man? At least Gothic is like known. It's like I'm eating up all of my health before we fight the boss too. Save state right before this boss, dude. Like horrible, dude. God of War inspired? Like which one? Yeah. Gonna have to buy a new shirt. This is hilariously bad, man. It reminds me of the Silent Bomber final level. The game's like really well paced and it's like a lot of cool levels and tight pacing, and then it's like just pure ass for the finale. Like I said, it'd be one thing if there wasn't the turrets, but there's like turrets. Great. And since I can't turn quick enough, it's hard to even get over here. Holy god. This would be bad just on its own. But then you have to fight the final boss. Where are they taking? Another one of those old school, we're making an epic final boss, final level kind of things. I would love to get inside the mind of a dev back in the day doing that shit. Like we're just gonna whip out the most like whiplash, horribly designed final thing, like just cause it's the final thing. It's fucking, they're always like super interesting. Oh, camera's freaking out. Like it was like a 10-15 minute thing, and then you fight like a complete cheeseball boss. Open your mind to the armored core. It's starting to sound like people got Stockholm syndrome with this series. You have to be broken by this level. To be an Armored Core fan. Like, I like the game, but this is like, it's like Silent Bomber. It's got a horrible ending that just kills it. Yeah, you have to decide, make the decision, make the conscious decision to enjoy it. It's like, you know what? I'm feeling like liking this game today. What is this crystal? What is that? Like, if I had a good camera, that'd be like doable, right? The problem is you don't have a good anything. Like, not only is it extremely hard to control, but you have very poor visibility, and they still have the gall to have like dudes with turrets shooting you off of the fucking platforms, man. It's like a joke. This is like some ROM hack joke kind of feel, right? Like, if you're actively trying to make somebody like not like your game, this is what you would make. I would still think it was bad if you didn't have to fight Nineball at the end, but you have to fight him anyways. On like a horrible level. Like, maybe they thought it'd be this epic, like, air battle, air mech battle thing, you know, it's really fucking cool, but like, the air controls and everything are so fucked. Maybe they just thought, like, ah, whatever, you know, this is the best in the industry right now for this kind of thing, I guess it's cool enough, right? Like a level where you have to look up constantly, but then the camera clips into you and you can't actually look all the way up. This is useless. Like, bizarre, man. It's not like this part's like super hard, it's just like really annoying. Where it falls in the level, too. What the hell is this? Huh? Don't tell me you have to kill every turret, too, man. There's like another exit? What is it? Yeah, there's another exit. What the? You have to come back up here later?
Resistance is futile.
Like, if you had like a save here, or like another mission, that'd be fine. What's the cheese strat for killing this, dude?
Your fate is sealed.
The camera is fucking
Nineball
bonked.
found.
Look at this shit. Can't even tell where I am. Like, if you want to like spin around this, it's like you can't. This is literally the best I can see. Because the fucking wall's right behind. You can't aim like this. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they have infinite boost. I don't think Nineball's having to worry about just moving around. What's happening? Where am I? Is he dead? I can't see a fucking thing. And I'm fucking moving full tilt, dude. Like, this is me fucking full boosting, moving everywhere, and he still can hit me. Okay, are we done with armor club? This is really bad. I should save state before this. It's just like every possible bad thing at once is right there. Bad arena, bad camera, cheesy enemy, long level, followed by a huge gimmick with horrible camera focused on platforming in this game. Holy fuck, dude. It's literally like, I mean, you have to really go out of your way to be like, what's the worst thing we could do? And then they did it. It's bizarre, man. You don't see that very often, man. But the masters at From, dude, they figured it out. Yeah, that's why it's good, dude. Like, there's no way anybody is coping telling me this is a good mission, man. You gotta be fucking Stockholmed as fuck, dude. Absolute fucking, like, brain broken, man. Alright, can we get some missiles or something to help beat him? Like, this mission is horrid. What's the cheese strat, dude? What does everybody do to cheese it? What's everybody do to cheese this guy, man? I perked up at Stockholm's. It's just like insanely bad. Don't fight in the main shaft. Well, at the bottom's shit too. Do you like go back to the other room? Or do you have to like run from him? Like, you're just fighting so many jank things with the camera and shit. Like, if I could at least see. He's way too much. Yeah, but I don't know what other arenas there are. That wasn't the first thing I did. I moved it somewhere else in the first battle, to the very bottom, and that was also shit. And what is he gonna follow me through the entire platforming section again? The AI's been so bad, they'll usually just get stuck underneath the ground. I don't really have much else I can buy on the back. Could swap to some different legs. I'd be fine with it if it was like just the fight. But it's like a gimmick section before it too. It's like so bad. Unholy, man. Try getting rid of these, maybe. These aren't very fast, but they can hold everything, I suppose. I can hold a bigger gun now too. Let's sell everything and yeah. It's like I don't know how this is gonna help a whole lot, but it's like I mean I'll set up whatever at this point. The problem is it's just a horribly janky place to fight. Followed by a horribly janky section. I mean, maybe you could fight him on the bottom if you just spam your sword or something, getting close to him, but yeah, that would help, I suppose. Let me sell some shit. I mean, if I could just like rush him with like crazy firepower, I'm down, man. I don't care how much it costs because this is probably the last thing. I mean, at least it's entertaining in like a morbid way. It's such a fucking just bizarre set of missions, man. Do you think you would have fought him at the end of like that last mission? After you finished the whole Chrome thing up or something? I guess you fought somebody in there.
combat system engaged.
Holy. I guess having the better booster is gonna be nice now. Still got really bad turn radius. You have to like fucking like prop up for this shit? Yeah, it's like maybe I could just grenade launcher him at the very bottom, just get him fucking close and just blast him. Man, you just get rooted down with the laser cannon, huh? Or is it just because they're really big weapons? There's gotta be weapons you don't have to do that on. I'm used to the spider tank where you can stay mobile while you're shooting these things. I'm gonna get absolutely... my health fucking drained, man. It might not be worth using these against him. I mean, if I can get him nice and close and just... he stops jumping ever, right? That'd be one thing. It'd be cool if you could like run his ammo out, but... doubt it. You pretty much have to use boosters on this shit. These are actually really bad now. Luckily I'm not gonna use them really until 9 mil anyways. This camera, dude. Where is he now? I'm gonna have to leave soon too. I'm not able to finish this. I don't know, I've tried not fighting them, but the door's locked. But that was just on the first group, not the second one. Maybe.
Combat system engaged.
Stop such foolishness.
I'd probably have fun with 9-ball, trying to figure it out, if I didn't have to do this part beforehand. Nice. Jesus. Alright, brother. Thanks for hanging, man. It's good chatting about the game. Yeah, let's see if I come back and finish this. I mean, I'm gonna finish the game, but after I finish eating. Okay, sounds good. The moonlight. Of course they shoot me and put me right off track, man. I'm still getting knocked around, man. Absolutely, like, non-stop. Jesus, dude. This is fucking hard. I don't think it could go worse. Well, now that I'm doing this, man. I have to brace myself, I move slower. Can't even, like, move away from them. Take like a good shot off. Now the platform. Can't turn quick, but if I try to do a strafe movement, it's too easy to overcorrect. Fucking god. What were they thinking, man? It's actually insane. Yeah. I think I'm moving farther now every hit. At least in the air, maybe not down here. Hello? God, Jesus. Went through way more ammo. Aimed on him right now, what the fuck? What? Those crystals like mines?
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I don't want to save state. I don't like doing that kind of shit. This is like really bad. Alright, where else can I take him? I mean, this hallway. I could activate him. And then, like, maybe he'll come back up here.
9-ball found.
I mean, that'd be cool. Or maybe he'll come up through here. I don't think his AI is good enough, though. Because there's this box. Like, he's good enough to fly through the shaft and just get you with his infinite energy or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Oh, getting close. You totally have to cheese him. Hey, man. It's feels good after that, man. Call it tactics, I guess, right? What now? I guess we go back down. Call it tactics, dude. That's on 9-ball, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's totally cheesy. Surely they didn't intend you to ever do that, but I mean, I'll take it, man. There's more dudes after him, too. It's gotta be almost over, dude. Tell me there's like another boss, man.
Go back. It is not too late.
Where am I now? Can I just like skip them? Maybe you can just run through the whole thing? I think he's just glitched. Wonderful. 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 God. This mission, dude. It's still going. Christ, man, I mean... When does this end, dude? Maybe I can just walk through the whole place. Do they just respawn 9-ball, or is there like multiple 9-balls? Is that the secret? That way he's so good.
Come no closer.
What the fuck up? Did we win? Thought it was like the other ACs where I had to kill 9-ball. 9-baller. You just run through it. It's still a fucking horrible mission, but at least you can like use it or like bypass a lot of it. Because I mean, even at its best, you're cheesing dudes in hallways, or you're just waiting for energy for like 90% of the mission. I just get a laugh out of it at this
Are you
point.
satisfied? Do you want to destroy order? Destroy the world? Is that what you want?
Oh,
We were
Lord.
needed. That's why we were born. People cannot live without order, even if it is a lie. Go on living, Raven. You or I? Which one of us was ultimately right? You have the right, the duty to find that out.
Well, who was he? What was up? The generation of rebirth. Was it that the leader of the Ravens? Was that R or something? Was he giving you missions? He was like an AI and he was like giving you missions to like manipulate the future? Okay. I know I was pretty salt factor there at the end. I mean, I think it's funny at this point. But overall, I like the game. I think it's good. I think most people probably just drop that last mission. Like, they're totally in the right. Because I think the strength of the game... Oh shit, we're jamming. Oh, one, the music. The strength of the game is in the builds, the mission variety, and at times I would say the atmosphere and stuff. I mean, obviously the builds, you can just change to all sorts of different shit. It all has a huge difference on how, movement and firepower and the ability to even just handle and tackle certain kinds of enemies ends up. And they have enough difficulty and mission types to actually like leverage that system in a cool way. Like when there's airplanes, I have to be able to have some kind of tracking missile or something. Some kind of speed to keep up with them, right? I can't just be like a slow tank. In this case, you need decent boosters to be able to jump a lot, right? But you would just upgrade for that, right? Missions where you need a lot of ammo, so you're going to want to have, equip out like a big machine gun, which low damage but high ammo, so it kills small dudes and objectives easily. There's missions where it's just about getting through areas quickly, so you're going to want to have enough speed and health because you're like slowly dying or something. And it's just cool. I think they do a good job at making you feel like a badass cool mech and not having it just be like Gundam or something. But still have like an in-depth build system and shit, especially for their first outing. It's real cool there. The story and all that, it's like, it's neat. There's definitely stuff going on. And it's cool to try to like read into it, and but it feels a bit more like set dressing. It's just kind of like to build an atmosphere. Some of it's a little crude, like, you know, they're like, oh, this, you know, at the end they're like, well, who was in the riot and all that, and you're just like, I have no idea what you're talking about hardly. So I think really I expected more jank and more really dog shit missions. And I think there's a lot for a game where it's like you're maybe supposed to like go into complete dead and then like game over and restart the whole thing. There's a lot of missions that feel like you almost need to memorize what's going to happen. Like there's no way you're going to know how to get through this maze and it's on a timer, but the second time it's a cakewalk, right? It has nothing to do with your build. I mean, maybe you're auto mapping and shit, but like I feel like that was kind of the goal, is to just like make a an option for like everything essentially. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Destroy justice. Who's justice? Capture space station. Struggle leader. AC battle. And we got a few more to do, and they let you know which ones you haven't done. Maybe we'll do them. But we still have Phantasma and Master of Arena. It looks like we have like a third of the missions left, but a lot of these will be a cake. And there's not going to be much building to do because I'm already kind of maxed. But yeah, I mean, I do think there is a lot of jank in a bad way in this game. I'm sure it got panned back in the day because it's like just a more dense game that you kind of have to be into to like, but I think that's not a problem. I think that's cool. If you're into what they're selling, it's a lot of neat shit, but there is, especially nowadays, a level of jank to the camera, to the kind of unintuitive aiming, and stuff like that. That with certain levels and stuff, like the ability to like it feels like it's very easy to overturn and underturn, the up and down, the vertical, and then when your back's to a wall, you're clipping into your shit. If you're just aiming up, you're clipping into the ground. There's a lot of things there that it's like, you know, some of it has to do with gameplay, turn speed and all that. I'm fine with turn speed being low. I mean, maybe it could be a little quicker. I don't know what has fast turn speed. I mean, we were using pretty slow shit, I guess. So. But there's some stuff where it's like, it's just based on level design problems and jank controls and camera and stuff like that. So I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. It didn't really rear its head as much as you would think. Sadly enough, mostly at the end there. I think that was like all of the bad possible stuff put into one mission. Even doing it right just is not fun, right? Like if you just avoid every fight and just run through it, you're just waiting for energy doing platforming for long periods of time. Not even like a fight or anything that's cool, right? It's just kind of like, it's just not very good. I don't think it plays into the builds very well. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess like stability and stuff might help with the guy shooting you off the turrets and shit. So like, or off the cubes, but because you have to go through like 2 missions and so much of it's just avoidable. It's like, as long as you have a good booster, like I feel like that's kind of most of it. And it's like you're fighting with like really bad aim and stuff for like half of it anyway, so it just doesn't even really fucking matter. Whatever. So yeah, definitely found that laughably bad. But yeah, I mean, it was entertaining. It's just like when you're sitting here having to like I'm trying to like break down what's going on and stuff, it's like I got nothing good to say about the last mission. Like, I guess I could just sit here in silence, but I just think it's just funny, man. Yeah, it reminds me of fucking Silent Bomber. It's like a horrible last mission. That sours a lot of it. I don't think this completely sours it, because this one's unique enough and has so much else going on, and that's just such a small part of the game, but... Yeah, it definitely feels like a thing where it's just easier to run through it. Which is interesting that the final thing would just be you running through the whole area, even though it had required kill sections before that. So, it's just bizarre. But yeah, overall, I would say I liked it. We're still going to do more, but I need to leave here soon. So, I'll probably come back and maybe we'll do those missions that Kira was talking about. Or maybe I'll just do the rest of these. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like 100%. I mean, this shit. We might just do the ones that Kira mentioned. And then I'll call it a day. Destroy Justice. The space one. Just because we got like Project Phantasma, which is an expansion of this, and then Master of Green if I want, which is an expansion of this. And it's just like, okay. Anyways, folks, I will catch you later. Let me double check I've saved, and then we'll come back in a bit. Yeah, I think we'll be continuing the games though. I have fun with them, and I want to see where they go from here. Oh yeah, also, I really think the selling system is good. They let you sell stuff full price, so it's really cool, like, gaining this, like, net value, and that there's always something to buy all the way through the whole game, and then, you know, you're getting special parts, which gives you a lot of more net value, so... Being able to sell things at full price is really cool. I like that a lot. Lets you experiment. Yeah, for PS1, dude, it's really cool. Anyways, I'll be back. Thanks for watching.